Alright, today we're back with Fields of Mistria. We'll have to watch out for that bug, I think. Let's see. So, last time we got through the first couple weeks of spring, and we found that weird bug where if we're not careful, the item in our first slot gets thrown into the, shipping bin. So we gotta watch out for that. We did manage to get it back, or enough, ores so that we can remake our sword today. So we'll do that quickly. And let's put that in here. Puppers. Alright, hold on. We did upgrade this. What am I doing? So far I was exploring and wasn't min-maxing the garden. Though I could start doing that, so I could start upgrading some other stuff. Because I have 3, 6... So I should probably go down into the mines. Joe's cooking class is just the thing. Now my road rations don't taste like I picked them up off the road. Got him up to level 1 heart. Okay, we learned how to make a stone table. She wants sod and peat. And she'll give me some flowers. We'll probably do that one easily. First we're gonna make our new sword. Let me just borrow this for a sec. We need 4 ingots. Alright. We got a copper sword now. So, let's fix that. Ulrich was pretty impressed with my cooking after I took Joe's class. It's only natural. Soon I'll be the best blacksmith and the best cook in Mystria. So who do we want to romance? Do we want to romance Bitchy Boy? Do we want to... I don't think we can romance the nice brother. He's got the circle heart. So if I look at the hearts here... so who does... Single. Cafe vendor. So she's not dateable. She's not dateable. She's a kid. It's a dog. He's single. She's retired. You can do Hayden. He's not single. It's a chicken. He's a store owner. You can do Juniper. Kid. Him. She's a vendor. No, yeah, we don't get Ulrich. Reyna, Riss, Valen. Okay, so it's pretty much everybody who's young except Ulrich for some reason. Makes you wonder why Ulrich is the only guy of young marriageable age we're not allowed marrying. Must be some specialty quest associated with Ulrich. But everyone else seems to be an option. So I wonder who I should be romancing in this game. I guess we're gonna keep going down the mines. We got as far as 15. Oof. Mini lantern hat. You can now equip this cosmetic. Sure. We got a sapling hat too. They're giving us all the mining hats. Where'd the fish go? Probably want the cave fish, right? Cave shark. Ooh, what's this? Crafting scroll, mines chest. Mines storage chest. Alrighty. Alright, so we gotta keep going down. Cave shrimp. Oh. cave eel. I don't know, how do I get down? Where's the last rocks? There it is. Do I have any more foods? I have berries, I guess. We gotta get to 3 more floors. Oh no, how are we gonna get through the last 2 floors? What if I could just like eat all? Just need to get down 1 more floor. Pretty much out of food items though. I gotta make some more food. Oh no. How frustrating. I don't have any more food items, huh? I can eat that for 3. Oh no. I guess we gotta go back, we don't have a choice. Nope. Didn't make it. Never cave fish. We have the upper mines fish set. Alright. Back home we go. We're up to 27 on the flowers. How many days before we get the... Oh, we also have stone. And then we got a... We have a stool. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that. We're just gonna put it here for now. Let's see what the calendar says. It is Marsh's birthday tomorrow. Hey. Hey, Peppers. Okay. Repairing the mill. The mill was quite damaged in the earthquake, and it's high time we repaired it. A working mill is essential to the town. We'll let you process all sorts of new products. Meet me in my office up at the manor house. Okay, hold on. We got a new project. Puppers is blocking me. I gotta get something for Marsh. And I gotta watch out that... Find the strawberry. So I can plant new stuff. Oop, we have cherries. Today is a foraging day. And a cooking food day, if I can find stuff to cook. What does he sell here? He sells copper, duck feathers, shards, silver, and sapphires. Mr. Earl says you caught the lightning dragonfly at the museum. I knew it was real. I saw one in a storm once and no one believed me. Good morning. Mr. Earl says you caught the cave shrimp at the museum. Did you know that shrimps are insects? They're crustaceans, but I think they're cute anyway. Alright. Sorry, kids. We're looking for birthday boy. Yeah, where's your bro? Marsh got called out on a job today, so I'm holding it down until he gets back. Let me know if you need anything, Ren. He got called to a job on his birthday? That's depressing for him, so I can't find him yet. Alright, well then I'll go talk to Adelaide. Adeline, sorry. Rin, great timing, we're just about to get started. So, if we combine what we have in the town's coffers with the grant I've secured for the capital, we've made huge progress towards repairing the mill. Fantastic. But we're still 1,000 T short. We need more building materials too, at least another 150 wood, 200 stone, and 2 copper ingots to complete the repairs. I guess I'm helping. What a splendid idea. Rin, you're the best. You can count on me to get the job done fast when you've gathered the materials. And I'll teach you all there is to know about raising animals and milling their feed when it's ready. I'll set up a donation box at the door of the mill. You can deposit the materials there and then bring the funds to me when you're ready. It's a big job, take your time. Good to have your help on this. Yahoo, you can do it, Rin. Alright. We got a new mission. So between foraging, we gotta get stuff on the mill. So I saw the mill. The mill was down here. It was right beside the message board, right? Now, before we do anything, I need to do... I think I need to build... We'll put 5 more of those in, too. Now, if I put these in, it'll be 8 days. There's almost no point. These are 9 days. I'll do some of those, too. Oh, hold on. I should be talking to people. Be social. The other day I was looking at the Caledonian Emperor bust over in the antique section of the museum. Don't you think it looks a bit like Miran? Are you looking for Celine? She took a different ship this week. I was actually looking for Marsh. He wants a potted plant. Okay. So he wants wood, copper, and stone. So I have the copper and I have the stone. Not a big fan of the rain. Hard to be a traveling merchant in this weather. So we're looking for Marsh. Oh, he's over there. Okay. So I'll head that way in a second. I'm just gonna plant my stuff. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Okay. So now I need wood and stone. So don't know about. I can give him the 2 coppers. I can give him the 200 stone. Fine, it'll be easier to just take it all and come back. But we're gonna have to chop trees. We got no trees. I'm gonna clear the farm a little bit. I need to buy a shovel eventually if I want to expand my farm. But I don't want to go too much over the original plot because I'm trying to conserve energy. And we're kind of out of... Okay, I gotta go find Marsh. It's his birthday, and it sucks if he doesn't get anything on his birthday. So first we're gonna drop off some of the materials for the mill project. That upper mine's mushroom in the museum collection. Don't tell Errol, but it almost took a big bite out right out of it. They're so delicious. Alright. We're halfway on the wood. Alright. Oh, Marsh went back home. Ooh, what's that? Oh no. I don't think we have this one. Speedy snail. Alright. A birthday gift? Did Ulrich put you up to this? Well, thanks. He likes it, right? That didn't say. It just was neither loved nor liked. Whatever. We got up to level 1 heart. We tried. Alright, so now we're foraging, I guess, for the rest of the day. We need food items. You can have the speedy snail. Oh, and the nettle. Spring forage set. We got legendary insects. Recipe for fish stew. And we got cosmetics, farmer boots. Alright. I think we have the regular snails. I don't think we can go up there yet. Oh, and I can deliver the peat. Nope. Yeah, I can't get up here either. The stairs look too dangerous to climb in this state. They were probably destroyed in the earthquake. Alright, we're up to 36 on the flowers. Let's go put some stuff away. I need peat moss and something else for one of those deliveries. See stuff moving around, but no, it's just a bird. Alright. So we don't need the flowers. I don't know if we need the wild leek. We don't need the ancient stone lantern, I think. Those are seeds, those go outside. This goes here, that goes there. The rocks go back. And what was it we needed for that quest? Gardening materials, sod. 1 sod. Okay, so that's Celine. She's at her house. She's in the inn? Or in the general store? How'd you like the sandwich I packed for your lunch, sweetie? Keeps getting better. What are you putting in the relish? What's your secret? That'll be their room. Oh, the kids. It's Luke's turn to decide what we do tomorrow. What do you want to do, Luke? Oh, this is a lot of pressure. Is this what it's like being leader of the Dragon Guard Dell? That's the kids' room. She's at the end. Nope. I spent my day off at the museum and got a big fixate on the diamondback mirror. It seems a bit impractical, though. I always let Hemlock pick my drink for me. He always knows just the thing. Hey, Rand, you know Hemlock brews his own beer here? He's always on the lookout for the best wheat when the harvest rolls around. What do you think? Is it time to get another night of cards going? Valor is always time for cards. I don't have any sugar. Apparently I need to get trail mix. I need to get the water chestnuts. Nope. He's standing slightly too close to the... Where is Celine? Is she at home or is she done for the day? Alright, let's get water chestnuts so I can make trail mix. I think I have a ladybug already. It's usually down at the river over here. Yeah, this stuff. Is that a bug I have? I do have that one. Rhinoceros beetle. Oh, we don't have that. Alda gem bracelet. We're up to 39 flowers. Alright, keeping an eye on the shipping crate. Did not ship it, so we don't need the rhinoceros beetle. I don't think we need those. We didn't find Celine. I guess I should go buy a kitchen? Oh, we're bad. Oh, we made some money. Ranked up just a little bit. Spring Festival. Now, we didn't really get 50. We got to 39. Oh. Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up the breath of spring you collected so we can start the final count. There you go. Okay, I've got to run. Hope to see you at the festival. Whoops, wrong way. Turn this way. Didn't do it again. I'm watching it. At least my lemon tree is almost grown. What about... Fishing. Aquatic artifacts can sometimes be fished up. Archaeology. What's this one? Might as well just finish them. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. I guess everybody's at the Spring Festival. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place, Errol. How exciting. In 2nd place, Bryn. Great job. Yay, at least we've ranked. And finally, in 1st place, Celine. Of course, the flower girl. Makes sense. Oh my gosh. A big congrats to all our winners. Your hard work has made this a special spring festival. Okay, my one issue with this is the winner is the one who collects the flowers. How do we know she didn't just, you know, crop off the top of everyone she's gathered? Right? She could have easily cheated. Please enjoy your prizes. Alright, so we got a Breath of Spring planter and a basket. Okay. Talk to the chicken. Henrietta is clucking contentedly. You get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her. Henrietta said you'd come by and say hello. That was thoughtful of you. She's an incredible chicken. She sure is. Way to go, Rin. I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taking first since she was Dell's age. Like I said, she could easily cheat if she wanted to. Thanks for participating in the Spring Festival, Ren. Not too shabby, Ren. I'm sure you'll place even higher next year. You'll enjoy the festival, bro? Yeah, I guess. The atmosphere is certainly enough to make one cheery. Oh, totes. Speaking of which, I happen to bring these 3 hacky sacks, March. That's nice. Maybe you could use them for your juggling routine? I haven't seen you practicing, so I'm way excited. Oh, for... not juggling. When Celine asked if I could gather flowers in the festival, I told her I was juggling enough already. I don't know how that turned into me performing, and if one more person asked me about it... Oh well. Bummer. What a turnout. I wish I had time to set up a booth this year. At least this means I can properly enjoy myself. What is she selling? These decorations are guaranteed to stay and blossom no matter the season. I'm sure they'll look lovely on your farm. As for the scent of spring, it's very popular in Mistria. If you buy it, think carefully who you're going to give it to. The stock is always limited. This small bottle emanates the scent of Breath of Spring. It's a lovely souvenir loved by everyone. Okay, so I got these 2 and they didn't give me the wreath. What an unbelievable turnout. The air is practically buzzing. Oh, and you can have this. Is this the peat and sod for my potting soil mix? Thank you, Ren. I grew these flowers in my last batch. Hope you enjoy them. Alright. So exciting that you placed, Ren. I'll have to keep my eye on you next year. Dozy seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. Well, it seems you had fun picking flowers. How lovely. Ho ho ho. Yahoo! I'm gonna ask Hemlock to play a sea shanty next. I've been attending the Spring Festival every year since I was a child. It's wonderful to see that the tradition is still going strong. Diving for sunken artifacts is a learned skill and it's worthwhile. Keep an eye out and you'll often see bubbles when something is hidden. Be sure to dress for the occasion, Rin. I thought you'd look fantastic in anything from my stock. So we have flower earrings and a flower crown. What do you think about these booths, Rin? Real fine craftsmanship, am I right? I still got it. Isn't this wonderful? It feels like Mistria has come back to life. Hope you're enjoying everything this festival has to offer, Rin. I know I am. Celine helped me gather the flowers that go into the tea. They're yummy. Don't just try adding your own though, trust me. Festival with so many flowers is sure to bring out all my favorite pollinators. What's your favorite? Bees? They're so cute when they fall asleep inside a flower. Try some, Rin. It's really good. I've taste tested all of it myself. So we got floral tea, which is actually a really, really good energy provider. Coffee and tulip cake. That would be really good for the mind, but it's expensive. Have I talked to everyone? Almost everyone? Maybe I did talk to everyone. Alright, so I can go back to work on the mill. Since we've done the festival. We need to get like 75. I guess I can put the flowers in my house while I'm at it. So let's drop pine cones. I need to cook things too. I can just put these here. Why not, right? So let's go back to shopping. We've got a mission. We need like 75 wood. I should be working on animals too. Although I guess I'm not really rushing at this point. Okay, I need to go cook trail mix. How many did we get? We only got 53. Take us one more day to finish that. Shards. Alright, we'll see what we can do on that. So what are my quests right now? We got noodles, which is going to require me to buy flour. Oof. We'll wait till we're able to grow our own when the mill is fixed. But we'll get the trail mix going. We get 2 of those. And that's literally all I can make right now. I can do baked potatoes. That's all. Might as well. Baked potatoes. Alright, so we have some stuff for the mines to continue on. We can continue foraging. We're out of energy, so we can't do much else. Oh wait, I got free bath visits. Free bathhouse visits. What am I doing? Is it even open today though? Changing room. I thought I was supposed to have 5 free baths. Whatever. I want my stamina back. So we can finish off our mill project today. I think that should be enough. Yay, now I just find Adeline. She was up here. Oh, and I gotta spend the money. Ah, oh well. You're indispensable, Ren. Let's go get this mill running again. We're gonna need it eventually. Might as well do it. Yay! Incredible. Whew. Wonderful work, everyone. Mistria finally has its mill back. You'll be able to make all kinds of new products now, Ren. Would you like to hear more about how to process items? Sure. Okay, so open the milling menu, select what you want to craft. It'll ask you for ingredients. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. If you want to try your hand at raising animals, come by the workshop. Oh yeah, because we gotta get coops and barns. Thank you for everyone for everything. Yada yada yada. Alright, so we got that done. So what can I make? We go animal products, animal filled, feed, milled ingredients. We're gonna need wheat for that. So I can do paper. I can make oak and pine saplings now. And grass starters. So what's the difference between just planting it myself and getting them to make a sapling? I guess I can fish. Did I not fish properly? Did I not hit the button soon enough? What happened? Was I too slow? Be sure to stop by Maple's refreshment stand. She worked really hard on it. I really worked hard mixing up all the yummy things she's selling. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the Narrows moss at the museum. You may not know it, but I'm a bit of a moss expert, and that moss is very rare and unique. The fact that I can see it at the museum, well, I'm liking it a lot. Yeah. I wanted candy for dinner. I'm allowed, right? Gobi? Pike? Ooh, your box. Okay. I think I had to like... No. I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. I cast a spell to heal. I guess it'll take some time now to recover that. Damn. Oh, that gave me my stamina back. I forgot about that. Alright, well. Duly noted. Okay, I gotta watch that I don't get rid of that. Alright, we're gonna go fish at the beach or something. We don't have time. I fish in my own pond, river. I can. Got a chub. That fish is ignoring me. Alright, fine. Sleep it is. I'll take this fish in. Alright, so I should start trying to clear some room to maybe start my, animals. Gobi, pike, tulip, daffodil. We did it! We got to rank, copper. Right. I guess I should go back to the mines. I'm gonna start trying to make more money next month, I guess. Watching my inventory. That has to go into the box. I'm gonna make the rest into foods. What do we have? Copper Star rank. Congratulations, Misty has reached the Copper Star town rank. Since we have officially earned our pre-earthquake rank. I believe I speak for the whole town when I say thank you, Ren. Island and I baked you a little something to celebrate. Strawberry shortcake. Alright. Ren, can't thank you enough for your work in the mill. If you got some time, come over to my place. I'll put on the kettle and we can talk ranching and raising animals. With Mistria's renowned rank continuing to climb, I'd like to call a town meeting and discuss some ways we can improve the community. It will be a meeting in the dining room at the manor house, and would be delighted if you'd attend. Alright, so I got a few things to do. I guess I should start saving money for the coop and resources and materials. Thanks for stopping by. Come on in, put up your feet. So you're looking to raise some animals. I've got quite the selection to choose from, Ren. If you feed them, pet them, and call them outside on nice days, they'll reward you with all sorts of wonderful produce. Fresh eggs and milk are really useful if you like cooking. You can also sell them for a nice profit. Some animals even provide useful crafting materials such as feathers and wool. Mistria also holds an annual animal festival with great prizes, although you might find the competition a little stiff against my Henrietta. Yeah. If you go on to breed your own animals with heart-shaped trees, you can even pair them to produce rare colors. Here's some milled feed to get you started, but don't forget you can also let them graze or even hand feed them as a treat. I think I understand from basic farming sims. Well, I think that's about everything for now. Don't be a stranger, Ren. I can tell Henrietta appreciates your company, and so do I. Alright, tea with lemon. I've got lots of foodstuffs. Big B. There you have that one. Oh boy. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to do. Big B. These are animal feeds. I'm gonna put these here, but I gotta cook them eventually. So the other thing we have to do. She wants us to help more with the town. Wonder what soup they've got going over at the end. I know Luke wants more bugs for his birthday, but what he really needs is more places to keep the bugs he already has. Isn't it beautiful out here, Ren? Alright, so dining room. I have fond memories of Frederick, except for the beard era. I'm not sure what that was about. Valor can keep his secrets. All I need to know is that he ships medicine to people in need. Where's the dining room? Here? Rain, I'm glad you can make it to our meeting. Welcome, pull up a chair. Thank you all for coming today. As I'm sure you're all aware, Mistria's town rank has risen yet again. Congratulations, everyone. I think special thanks are in order to one Mistrian in particular. Well done, Ren. We all appreciate your hard work. You're here. Now, on to new business. Have a small business, old people. You're really gonna leave the Dragon Guard out of another meeting? How are we gonna protect Mistria at this rate? Hemlock, I thought Reina was gonna distract them with chocolate bars. She did! Oh yeah, we ate those super fast. My tummy hurts. Now listen, you three. You march yourselves right back to the inn. No, no, it's fine. They can stay. Yay! As long as you're all quiet, okay? You got it, Dad. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. We have several items in today's agenda. There's a grant proposal to review, the establishment of a lost and found, and... If I may interject, I second the lost and found proposal. Last week, Ulrich left a rock outside the museum that Island and I were convinced had some archaeological merit before he came back to claim it. It was, to quote Ulrich, a pretty rad rock, and it certainly wasn't the high watermark for the Historical Society. At any rate, a lost and found chest would be a net win for the town. Although we will need some volunteer help gathering the lost items floating around town. What did you have in mind? Why, I think the very person might be right in front of us. I nominate... Let me guess, me. Way ahead of you, Wayland. The Dragon Guard can handle it. Excuse me? Of course. We're out on patrol protecting the town all the time anyway. Yeah, you really should let us help. Maybe you won't all look so tired. Maple? Well, if they're volunteering, I personally don't have an issue accepting their help. It's heartening to have such civic-minded youths in Mistria. I'm all for it. Very well, I'll officially assign Dragon Guard to this very important project. We did it, Dragon Guard. I'll set up a lost and found chest south of the stairs in town. Children, please gather any items that have been left around during the week into the chest every Monday so they can be claimed. No problem. I guess if you leave stuff lying around on the ground, they'll just pick it up and drop it into the chest for you. Wonderful, thank you, Dragon Guard. Now on to the next item. Just a moment, Lady Adeline. We haven't discussed the Dragon Guard's payment yet. Wait, they get paid for this? Okay, yep. Alright. Now I can go back down to the mine and go back to doing what I was doing. Hi March, Ulrich, doing the business check-in around town. You two okay with all the orders I'm sending your way? If anyone can handle it, it's March. And I can handle it. Alright, so let's drop the one fishy that we had. And the beads. Alright. We have some food objects. Dig sites can be found all over Mistria, except for your farm. Of course, a place with a lack of artifacts in an otherwise rich area is an interesting discovery in itself. Alright, so we're going back down and we're trying to get to the level 25, is it? So you have to like hit the rock back at him. Otherwise you're only doing like 1 damage. before I do this, I'm gonna do like this. Mine storage chest. Okay, so I couldn't do this when I didn't have a sword, but you used a sword, right? I guess we're just gonna eat this. Nice. Mine shelf. Okay. Do you have this butterfly? You do? I need to get to floor 20. What is this? Uh-oh. Okay, so can we drop this? Sweet root. In lunchbox. What's this? Large essence stone. Charges a magic tool for 20 days. Consume for... I don't know what that does. Mine floor lamp? Okay. No! Do I have anything I can drop? I drink the tea, coffee. I feel like I might have wasted that. Hey. Alright, so we're trying to get down 2 more levels. One more level. Okay. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero. The water seal. The tablet has an unknown language inscribed upon it. Aelin might be able to translate the text. You take a rubbing of the tablet to him. Alright. I guess we'll have to drop the wood. Mine's shell? I guess I can also drop this. But wood's probably easier to come by. Alright. So we're stuck at level 20. Until we take that to Aelin. We didn't get anything new, did we? This thing. Not in this thing. Alright, Upper Mines Barrager's kit. Oh no. Spring double bed? Not so you get the lost and found box, I guess. So we got 2 beds here. I can go up to a double bed? Or a single bed? I suppose I should think about having the bed. Lots to do tomorrow. Alright, so we'll hit Aelin tomorrow then. I guess we can just put all the furniture here for now until we start decorating. Those are my food items. Alright, I should start clearing space for my, and start working on my coop. Oop. Friday night at the end. Okay, I didn't plant new stuff. I also have to remember to go to the store and buy new things. Oops. So it is the 19th. Alright. What's this one? Baked sweet root. Patron Ren, I'm glad to see you've come across sweet root in the mines. An excellent find. Here's a simple recipe for baked sweet root. Pass it on to me when I was just a greenhorn. You'll find it keeps your energy up. Alright. Why not? Oh, we got lemons. And cherries. guess I'll keep some. I'll keep one and sell two. I need to plant new stuff. So let's go get a bunch of stuff from the store. Ooh, I don't think we have this pink bee thing. Flower bee. We had that one though. Rain, are you coming to Sleeping Dragon Inn tonight? Everyone's gonna be there. I hope you can make it too. Sounds like there's gonna be a bit of a crowd at the inn tonight, Rin. Hope to see you there. Red toadstool. Girl, keep an eye on that. I'm doing regular check-ins for wearing some of the timber components, but beyond that, it's all upkeep from here. The mill's looking good, Adeline. Everyone's come together to make it happen, especially you, Rin. You went the extra mile. I'm gonna take the money, but I'm gonna leave the stamina up for a second. I tried to buy that Alda gem bracelet from the museum, but Ayland and Errol absolutely refused. I've never seen some of those gems before. I'm beguiled. They come from across the ocean? Where? I must know. Thanks for making time for Celine when you can, Rin. She's at that age. You know, moving out on her own, trying to figure out her own path. It isn't easy to chase your dreams. She could use a friend like you to encourage her. I believe the two of you could be a couple of peas in a pod. Alright, 6 days? Yeah. Buy 10 of those. Alright. Let's go. Still have room in my inventory, right? I'm gonna go check out the coop. Ooh. That's like a fishing hole. Really? Oh, we got one we didn't have. But now I gotta take all this shit back. That's okay. Don't miss nice get together at the inn, Rin. That's when I break up the good stuff. Alright, fine. We'll go do the gardening first. Then we'll take some stuff back to the museum. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That's the fullest this garden's been in a long time. Or maybe ever. Oh, now I'm too tired to water. Alright. Alright, now I can go drink the stamina potion, and hold on. I think I have some more stuff to get rid of. Okay. Making sure that did not go into the box. I gotta be super careful now. That one's already done. This one's already done. That one I have not submitted. And this one I have not submitted. Having a shop on wheels has its benefits. It's a nice time of year to be outside, don't you think? This is the Lost and Found box. There are no events today. Lost and Found box is currently empty. Check back on Monday. Boom. Okay, so I wanted to look into getting a coop. Or a recipe for a coop. So, shop. Small coop blueprint. Oh, we're a little bit short. We're gonna need, we're gonna need 1,500 for it. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind, and we're gonna need like 75 wood and all that. So I can start gathering the wood already and clearing a space for it. Maybe we'll have enough cash tomorrow. I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. Great Aunt Elsie. I hope I can grab onto life like she does. Her life is so exciting. I try to give March space at the forge when I can. He really likes getting into the zone, you know? Miner's rucksack he brought piqued my interest. That style of bag was from the day of my father's father. You can tell by the way it's been dyed. I hope Vera comes through with the next Saturday market. I love seeing her, and Mom can get all gossiped out. From one farmer to another, you're doing great work, Ren. I have 2 things for the museum, and then I need to keep chopping wood. And I came back for that. Alright. I guess I don't have to try super hard to get everything. Like if I was trying to min-max this game, I'd max it all out in the shortest amount of time. I'd be chasing the, oh, I'm supposed to find the... I guess I'll see him at the inn. So we can go further down into the mine. We need to talk to our archaeologist buddy. Is he in here? Oh, Ren, you've arrived just in time for the show. Jennifer, I brought you some wine as a thank you for last time. Please, it's for you. This is the most expensive bottle they keep behind the bar. It's not even on the menu. Oh, did I not mention my father was a bit of a sommelier? We used to have this vintage with dinner. You did not mention that. Oh, how... Okay, I clicked too soon. You might miss the sweetness though. I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that makes you so charming. Go on, give it a try. It's... delicious. Thank you so much. This is so generous. Oh, my pleasure. I'll bet. Look at those two getting along so well. Bonding over a nice drink. That's what life's all about if you ask me. Ren, do you think Juniper will let me try it? Maybe you can ask for me. Ulrich's 4 of a kind is beginner's luck. This time the pot is mine. I didn't mind. He did treat us all to another round. Hit me. Don't think you can hide your reaction from me, Errol. I know all your tells. The problem both of you have is that your little rivalry blinds to the rest of the table. Isn't that right, Riss? I wouldn't know about that, Miss Dorothy. I just like dealing and doing card tricks. Watch this. Whoa, nice moves, bro. By the way, is this a full house? You won again. Yeah. Well, the cards table's hot tonight, Rain. Watch out. Phelan bought our most expensive bottle of wine. My eyes just felt popped out of my head. Well, the doctor usually is the wealthiest. No understatement to say you've transformed Mistria, Ren. From the bottom of my heart, I am grateful. Where's your bro? That's who I'm looking for right now. Is he there yet? There he is. Well, hello, Ren. What's this you've given me? Give me a summary of the mines. You found a hidden chamber in the depths of the mines, filled with unknown artifacts, including a stone seal and a tablet with unknown language on it? Would you want my help translating? Incredible. Let's get this to my office. To think this has been below Mistria the whole time. I hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Ren, this is written in a language called Witch-speak. It was spoken a very long time ago. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most spectacularly, there are claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with each other. Today we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our understanding comes from unreliable second sources, but lately I've begun to suspect that there might be someone in town who knows a lot more about this than I do. Juniper. I can see we're on the same page. Juniper's dropped a few hints about the arcane and unknown. I'm sure she can help us. I suspect requesting for her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be on her own territory. To the bathhouse! Ah, I can tell just by the look on your face that you're here to discuss something interesting. That is to say, interesting to you. If it's not interesting to me, you'll find my help very expensive. The dog came over for a pet and then went back to sleep. Oh ho ho ho. Perceptive as always, Juniper. Our friend turned and found a witch-speak tablet deep in the mines. What? Well, that is to say, I suppose I could take a look. We're grateful for your assistance. Let me fill you in on the details. I have some thoughts about the tablet's syntax, Juniper. Silence, nerd. Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of these tablets, Rand, you bring the rubbings directly to me. I guess, fair enough. Of course, Juniper, we're all in this together. Lovely, let me read it aloud for you too. O earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings. From the earth's good graces a ruby. Catch a swiftly flowing fish of stone. A moth who gathers near the flame. A brown mushroom of the mines. Incredible. Please understand that a witch speak is much more poetic and expressive, but I've done the best I can with a common tongue. The only one I'm familiar with is the ruby, which I believe you can find in the mines. We should assume that means the rest can be found in the mines as well. Alright, you can count on me. I'm sure we can. What an incredible mystery. Good luck, Ren. We'll be waiting to hear an update with bated breath. So, a moth from the mines, a brown mushroom from the mines, a ruby, and what was the other one? Does it tell me? Oh, lantern moth, ruby, stone loach. Alright, so I gotta go back down the mines for those. And then I need to get you 2 shards, which I may be able to do right away. But I wanted to... Oh, hold on, let me just... You've come across an ancient Eldarian castle. The architecture rises up before you, great swooping buttresses that... Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose the king comes out to greet you, but... I zapped the king. Ooh, look at that. I got a high roll. Daffodilia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Ugh, is it my turn? I was about to get a drink. Sticklefritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that will fetch a nice sum of fake coin in this game of pretend. Bad Brad, the bearded bard, begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. I'll begin with the verse of 1 of 17. Oh. With his dying breath, the king has cast a spell on silence on you, Brad. Sure. Right, I was chopping wood. And then looking for shards. So we gotta clear a space over here somewhere for our coop, maybe? And try and cut some more trees down so we have enough wood to build it. I guess I should put it like up in the top corner. Oh, I'm running out of inventory space. We have 56. We need 75. I guess we're trying to clear this back corner. I'll leave that one tree there. We can make a path through here. Alright. I'll leave the 3 trees, but I think I'm gonna chop this one down. Okay, so it's midnight. Didn't take it, which is good. Being very careful to watch it now. Alright, so to get further down, I gotta gather things. Starting with the ruby. We didn't quite make it. Saturday market. Now that Mystery has its basic necessities met, I'd like to pivot our focus to a real morale booster for the town. Would you meet Island and me in front of the house manor? Baylor dropped off your lemon shipment this morning. It made me think you might like this recipe for candied lemon peel. Alright. We gotta water our stuff. Alright, so we can sell... I'll keep some of this stuff. Get rid of that one. Alright, so I gotta go meet them. Wood and stone. 10 and 10. You're going to try and steal my stuff? If I see something new on Darcy's menu, I order it. Simple as that. Darcy gets tea ingredients from Celine, milk from Hayden's farm. We're also connected. Darcy's jasmine tea is to die for. Their aromatics alone please the senses. I've got some hot coffee for your sleepy Sunday morning, Ren. I'd say that Hemlock gets about 8 or 10 gifts from Darcy. She has so many teas, he'll always be able to surprise me. This is all about Darcy's iced coffee. Ice and coffee must be a capital thing. Before the earthquake, Errol and I used to make a big pot of coffee before a long day in the mines. Don't tell Errol I said so, but Darcy's is so much better. Couldn't be happier about Dell and her friends finally doing something useful with their time for the town. I guess she's growing up. I guess I might dye my hair if it made insects think I was a flower. It'd be easier to see them up close, don't you think? Do you think my mom will let me get blue hair? Do you know how you can make blue hair dye from plants? Cornflowers, dogwood bark, hyacinths. Maybe I can mix them at home. I've got a hairstyle with just greens room today. Batwing clips. Fortunately, I don't have extra cash for cosmetics just yet. Sometimes I look at the clothes Lewis has around his booth and think it might be nice to try something new, but I'm accustomed to the clothes of a soldier and a sailor, still. As you dig for artifacts and uncover new discoveries, you'll find your aptitude for archaeology will increase. It's only natural. My father, Baron Whiskar, limits the gold piping to one hand span on any garment that Louis makes for him. I think Louis makes up for him when he tailors my clothes. Errol's such a delight to tailor for. He's better at tying his cravat than some nobles. Louis really gets the difference between trend and style. Louis always respects my choice to raise a hemline and lower a neckline. I'm always giving Lewis ideas for new clothes, but he always ignores me. Who knows, fashion designers are so closed-minded. Maid dress, hoop earrings, button tank top, oversized tea outfit, tangerine hat, striped long sleeves, paisley bandana, sneakers, cat ears, and striped bucket hat. Ulrich and I take turns giving Mary a hand on market days. She's got a lot of heavy furniture, it takes some muscle to arrange it all. I hope that Miss Mary has some princess furniture, please. A lot of the furniture at the end is from Mary's booth. Ma can't resist when she sees something she likes. Mary stops by the wood shop every so often. When she's got something unusual she wants an opinion on, it's always interesting. Ulrich really gets along with Mary. He always helps her set up. I tend to prefer a bit of simplicity, and many of Mary's pieces are rather decorative, but I'm quite fond of the fancy armchair I purchased from her. I fall asleep in it almost as often as my own bed. This weather makes travel a breeze. Ulrich likes Mary. Wall sconce. Large fluffy rug. Cherry rug. Cake counter. Bathroom curtain stand. Alright. So, back down to the mines, I guess. So I should probably cook first. Whatever I got. Baked potatoes. Alright. So we gotta find the stuff. I also should go back for the... So we need a ruby. We have the ruby. Brown mushroom. Let me just grab the stuff I know I already have, which is probably just the ruby, but we'll see. Oh, and I could plant my garden stuff, but it's okay. So we have one ruby. I don't have the stone loach or the mushroom. Yeah, no. We can take the ruby down. I think I have the pink petal hopper. I think I have the caterpillar. I should quickly check at the museum what spring things I don't already have. So those are all year round. I'm not concerned about that. So we gotta do all the spring stuff. We gotta do way more fishing. And we're missing one butterfly. But we've got all the crops. So we gotta do fishing. I got about 5 days left to do it. Right now we're trying to unlock the next tier of the mines. So we're gonna go down to 15. So we're looking for mushrooms. Oh. We need a butterfly and a mushroom. And a fish. Butterfly, mushroom, fish. just quickly run around and see if there's a... No. Okay. Butterfly, mushroom, fish. There's the ruby. But I need that. Okay, there's the mine cricket we didn't already have. There's the... Okay, I need that. Drop that. Ah. Okay, I need that. I need 2 of those actually, but... Okay, I think we've got everything except for the brown mushroom. Still missing the brown mushroom. Nope. Missed. We'll leave it. Where's the... Oh, fine. I did not see the... Now we just need the mushroom. I don't think we're gonna do it. Okay, we're just gonna head back. We got 3 of the 4 items. And I still need to do all the fishing. How's it I always see you running around town? Don't you have work to do? I was in the mines. Don't you see my mining hat? Okay, but I should go fishing. So tomorrow maybe I'll just dedicate my time to fishing. I didn't buy new produce either. Oh, I didn't drop the mine cricket. I'm not gonna make any money if I'm not planting any crops. This Luke's perfect. He likes bugs. So I should find him something. I'll keep one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so I have 27 empty slots. And I should find a bug for Luke. If I can find him a decent bug. Coin low? Shove, I already had that one. Oh, there's a bug. Might like a butterfly. Where is Luke right now? He's over at the board. Wow, a birthday present for me? Thank you, Ren. Find me another frog. I'm on it. I'll keep telling you this. Hurry so that'll only work if you're a princess. Come on, I want to play pirates instead. Glass? Alright. So I needed 27? 4 days. Another beautiful morning in Mistria. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the beach and do some fishing down there, but first I'm gonna plant this stuff. Actually, I should probably just fish here. There's a fishing spot and there's still some river fish I don't have. Maybe this can help me make my money back too. Ooh, we don't have that one. Oh. Alright. Great, awesome, done. Have that, have those. That and that has to do with the thing. And that, okay. I need to get glass and 10 of each mineral for delivery. But first, we're still fishing. I'm gonna go this way, drop what we have in the mines, and then go to the beach. Here we go. I think I have to, I might have already delivered the shards. Maybe not. Shards is another thing I might have to deliver. We're starting to pile up here. Okay, we got mine insects. There's still 2 in the river. Alright, that might be the shards I needed. Have I done this one? Relic crab. Clam. Anchovy. Ooh, we got a swordfish. I have room for one more. Die. A pearl clam. Alright, well, let's take back what we have. Dum dum dum. Uh, clam, pearl clam, swordfish. We did that one. We did that one. That one we already have. That one's new. Beekeeper shirt. Okay, so let me just look at the quest. So we need 3 glass, 10 wood, 10 stone. And we have the shards. And a trout. Did I find a trout? Okay. Red toadstool we haven't found yet. So let me just grab the glass and the wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoops. 10. 3 glass shards? Okay, and I just need 10 wood. Alright, now we can go deliver all our crap. Might as well, right? Because we're out of energy. So it was the lumber mill. Celine says Fields of Mistria thingy could help my crops and give me bigger yields. It sounds interesting, but I do like my way of doing things. I was gonna keep the clinic open today, but Hayden's right. Even the doctor needs a day off every once in a while. I was skeptical, but there may be something with dragons and drama that Lord Aylin's so on about. They should be out here. There's one. We have the glass. Hey. Well, no, thank you, Ren. This certainly high quality glass. And the other guy's in here? No? Since he is in there. Is he in his bedroom? Oh, he's over here. Wow, thanks, Ren. You're a lifesaver. I'll be able to finish my project with these materials. Here's your reward. Alright. Oh, hold on. I can get my coop now. Shop! Okay, I gotta shut my door. They're, like, really loud today. Alright, so we can get our small red. Do we want to do red or white? Monochrome? Did not buy it? Okay, so now I gotta find... What was it? We have to deliver the shards and the trout. So our archaeology... What happened? Ren, you're here. Now we can get the party started. Oh, I wouldn't call it a party, but it is needful work. Well, maybe it's both. With Mistria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate being dealt with. Alright. Thanks, Ren. It would go faster with more help, but Hayden, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already, we need to shoulder the extra burden. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. But I was gonna build a coop today and deliver these to Island, and he's right there, and you're not letting me deliver it. Aww. I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. With what traffic the square gets, we're like, you know, in twisted ankle or worse. Hey, you three. Doing some repairs looks like fun. Why don't you two join us? Why not? Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister Adele will probably try to dig these even deeper. We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you two. It hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. This is gonna leave us with a lot of leftover stone. I think we have a use for it. Why not fix the steps up to the summit? Oh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. My word, was tidying the museum campus on the docket for today. I think these youngsters are trying to one-up on us, Arrow. Let's show them what we can do. Apologies, I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Untold generations of Mistrians have made use of these steps. More importantly, we'll finally have access to the lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit, the view up there can't be beat. So that's where all the noise was. Briss, March, let's go. The boys get it fixed. Here we go. Ooh, I'd say that's the job well done. Should we head up to the summit? I confessed I missed the view. Yeah. Go, go. That took the rest of my day. Can't believe it, my whole checklist checked off so quickly. Next time just put a request, Adeline. Miss Celine is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there's no one in town who would pitch in. Everyone, thank you. Alright. But now I have to go back and... Oh, what's this? Fuzzy Moth. Ant. Alright. Lemons. We'll drink some of that. Beach insects. Pumpkin seeds. Beekeeper's pants. Okay, so... he's back home, and she's in the inn, okay. I think I've seen both of those. We're getting distracted by stuff. Mr. March, why are you always frowning? Frowning? I don't frown. Maple, mind your manners. And you do frown, March. Like a little. More like a lot. Honey, manners. I have good manners, so I'm not going to talk about how Mr. March frowns all day, every day. I'm going to keep that thought to myself. Wow, Luke, you're such a grown-up. She's not in here anymore. Oh, she wasn't in here. Alright, maybe I'll have to catch her tomorrow. Look at the island. Is he in his bedroom or his office? I don't see him. Is he in the dining room? Oh, he's in the dining room. Here you go. Oh, excellent. The shards I asked for. This will be useful in my research. Thank you, Ren. Here's your reward. That evening of Dragons and Trauma was more gripping than I expected. Enough for me to forget about work. I'm looking forward to next time. The Eastern Road frequently turns up valuable historical and archaeological finds. People have been using the road for hundreds of years, maybe longer. Hello, Ren. We were just talking about some very exciting changes to the Civic Code that I'd like to propose. Very exciting might be overselling it. Ah, you haven't had another wine yet. Hayden, come on, pour yourself another. I have a place to be, Ren. I bet you do too, so keep it moving. Let the mystery of peaceful after the sun sets. I don't have time, so I might as well just stick around here, see what we can fish, then head back. Carp? Okay. Still have to deliver one trout as well. Alright, so we don't need the carp. We don't need the fuzzy moth. We don't need the ants. We can get rid of one of the trouts. 2 of the lemons. Alright. Huh. I don't feel like we're making much headway on the fishies. Made a little bit of money today, though. Oh. It's Monday. Lost and found day? Oh, it's raining. Hold on, I forgot to say out of puppers. Copper fishing rods. Cabbage slaw. Okay, so I want to grab the wood. And I want to grab the stone. I think that's all I need, right? And then we're gonna put up... Ooh, I don't think I've seen the blue snail, have I? Oh, it's the speedy one. I have seen the speedy. Okay, so where do I want to put this thing? Okay, so let me just clear... Put it against the back. Like here? Okay. This is the chicken coop. Enter. Alright, so now I gotta go find some chickens. Okay, so adoption. I can afford to get some chickens. Okay, so we'll go with one brown and one spotted. Female. Pancake. And then a male. Argus. And then we'll have to wait another day for the... Good morning. You ever raise a cow, Ren? Marvelous animals. Everyone should have a cow or two around the house. I'll get to a cow. I just got the chickens in. And I gotta feed you guys chicken. The grass seed, right? Alrighty. Ladybug. Okay, so now I gotta put my materials away. Deliver the fish. She's at the general store. And I can do these. Actually, I should keep some of the salad stuff. I'll take two. Okay. Ranching. Okay. Why not? Cooking? That one's done, that one's done. Oh, what are these ones? Alright. Keep one, sell two. Try the pond today. And nope, we don't have that one yet. Sturgeon. rock bats. There's your trout. What a great looking trout. This is just what I need to make my smoked trout soup. Thanks bunch. Here's a recipe. Okay. I should also see if I can upgrade it. I have that. What's this? We got like laundry and I'm always impressed by your boundless energy. Okay, so we're gonna need 4 so we can craft something. And then we're gonna want the fishing rod. Okay, so we got rid of this one and we want this one. And then we need shovel. We don't have a shovel yet. And then I guess I can upgrade the hoe and the bug net. So I need 3 more of these. Okay, we're just short of our next tool. Okay, let's go take this back. We upgraded a lot of our tools though, which is good. We haven't done armor sets yet though. Okay, so sturgeon. We need to return that. Rock bass. Goby. Pile of laundry. Pile of newspapers. Oh, and I gotta do the 2 old tools. Okay, we go fishing. Alright, so at least we got most of our tools up to copper tier. I'm gonna check out the ponds. I haven't been there like fishing yet, I think. There's probably more to gain over here. At least now we have more range. Frog. Oh, cattail fluff. Turtle. piece of wood. Turtle. It's a little bit too far. No. I don't think I've seen this one. Okay, maybe I have. Got one inventory slot left. Walleye? Alright, I gotta take this stuff back to the museum. I think I only have one thing. I'm missing one thing in the river. Yeah, I really have to do pond. Pond and ocean. Get anything from the ocean here? Oh, we got lobster. Better than nothing, I guess. No, it's just shards. Need to build a fence around that too. Okay, so frog, walleye, orchid mantis, bust, smallmouth bass, 2 turtles. Alright. Now we're making a little bit of money. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. I need 19 seeds. Catfish. Ranger's jackets. I'm on a tear today. Sometimes in my office really helps over my frame of mind. So it's 17, right? And we have 4 days, so it's only the fastest growing things. Alright, so we'll put that in, and we'll check out the pond. We're trying to finish our fishing. It's time specific. Oh, I could have done 3 more, but that's okay, it's fine. Go to the pond. There's the catfish you wanted. Turtle. Another turtle. Oh my goodness. Where are all the pond fish? Maybe they're in the middle of the pond. Frog. Turtle. A latte. I'm not sure I'd want to drink a latte that was found in a treasure chest at the bottom of the pond. Just saying. Does over here count as pond or river? Oh. Turn around, fishy. I think that counts as river. Ooh, what's that? No. Crayfish. Mute. Very first is worth 25. I think that one was about worth the same. That's fine. Let's bring what we have back, and then we'll hit the beach, I guess. Not having any luck with the pond. Gotten all of 0 fish. Hey kids. Rain, please tell Chanel to put more frogs in the pockets. Last time they all got loose in the inn and Mom and Dad was chasing frogs in the kitchen until bedtime. What's the point of pockets if they don't have frogs in them? You put other cool things in them like pebbles that can't run away. Okay, we got one thing from the ocean. Western ruins are an excellent place for finding artifacts. There are so many discoveries waiting to be made. Goodness, Mistria certainly has a lot of history, doesn't it? I think I gotta go back and sell some stuff first. Couldn't be more excited that you're getting into ranching, Ren. You know what? Most barnyard animals we have to eat just about whatever you give them. Crops, forage, and even cooked dishes will make great options in addition to milled animal feed. Who knows? They might even thank you. You feed them something particularly tasty. Speaking of which, I didn't feed them yet today, did I? I forgot I had chickens. Let's get on that. Sorry guys, my bad. I'm coming back. Okay, fish. I gotta give that. Gotta give that one up. Alright, and hold on, we need 2 feed. Nope, wrong one. I can put the animal feed in this box. Huh. Grass. Clam. Ooh, treasure chest. Ooh, iron ingots. Nice. I have no more inventory space. Do, do, do. I think that goes inside the house. So, mm, potted plant. How do I make a potted plant? Let me go see if I can do that one. Is that the crafting table that I'm supposed to make that? Royal dinner and then a royal sleep. That's what Queen Maple wants. I'm hungry and sleepy like a sleepy hungry caterpillar. You there, have you noticed any strange phenomenon do you like other than you? Oh dear, is that what passes for humor amongst the yokels? Please try and focus. While tracking down ley lines, shifts early this morning, I noticed a frog. Okay, and? Judging by the tone, you haven't noticed any unusual amphibian behavior. This frog seemed more intelligent than his fellows. I sensed a deeper mystery at work here. It's a shame you weren't more help. I suppose that's not a particular surprise. Let me know if you do see anything red. Mom said I shouldn't go into caves because the sharks would get me. I thought she was making it up, but then I went to the museum and saw it, a cave shark. The legends are true. Potted plants? Alright, so I delivered that and the catfish. Who wanted the cat? Okay, so 2 of them are for him. Cheers, Errol. Drinks are on me tonight. Very gracious of you, Lord Island. Wow, look at the catfish, friends. Just what I needed. Here's my recipe for breaded catfish, as promised. Whoops. Hey, you made this potted plant? I'm impressed, Rin. Hopefully Luke's bugs like it as much as I do. I think you're bluffing, merchant. Haha, big words, bartender. We'll flip our hands on 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think this day really starts until the sun sets. That fossilized egg you found, would Errol be cross if I ate it? Just wondering what a prehistoric scramble tastes like. Alright, well, I can try to clear some more stuff. I need to start working on the barn as well. Guess that would go below. Alright. I don't think we got farther on the fish. But I think we have enough for our barn. The general store. Could you meet me at the general store? It's time to unveil phase 2 of my plans to revitalize Mistria. Alright. I was just gonna make a barn. Ah. Alright. I suppose I can bring the bird feed over to the barn. You guys can have fun out here. Now. General store. I gotta go back to fishing. Or I can go back to the mine as well. Hey, Ran. So, what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mystery has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you now think? I'll say, you've unearthed a real talent for managing things, Adeline. But I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldaria. We're with you, of course, but where do we need to start? What about upgrading the store? Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, better selection, just think of all the new puns I could come up with all that kind of material. Exactly, everyone who lives in Mistria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up to the challenge of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Fortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. We all pitch in, it'll be no problem. Thank you. Now I've already secured Riss and March's involvement, and I have come up with a list for each of us. Rin will need 500 stone, 300— Aw, for fuck's sake! We've got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. Can't wait for the grand reopening. You guys kill me here. Tuna sashimi. I'll add it to my list. Okay. I'm still one copper tool short and I don't even have the armor yet. I guess I'm going back to the mines today. Eldarian sword. Here, you can have it right away. I regularly meet with my sister to discuss town matters. Between you and me, I'd rather be excavating. I dreamt Lady Aveline invited me to a rail brunch. Since we're going to remodel the store anyway, I want to add a secret tunnel to my room, but Mom said no. Guess I'll have to dig it myself. Oh, I missed the last kid. He was hiding away on this bench quietly. Rin, how'd you get so good at catching bugs? Oh, I just see them. Alright, we need a brown mushroom. And way more copper. We'll go back up to 10. Brown mushroom. I'm gonna make 2 copper nets. One for me, one for my quest. Don't have that one. Miner's pickaxe. No, I don't see a mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Minecart, okay. I'm seeing the ginseng, not the... whatever this thing is, this root. I'm looking for mushrooms. Maybe I gotta start up higher. There's moss. Nope. Mushroom, mushroom. I need a red toadstool too. Oh, mean. Nope, it didn't give me the mushroom, it just gave me the powder. Mushroom. Ouch. Oh, come on, it's only me of the red mushroom. Or this box up there. Minecart, and now 2. Alright. We didn't get it. Well, we're gonna be lengthening the game, I guess, because they're not giving us the artifacts and stuff. They're not letting me get the fish from the pond, and they're not letting me find the mushroom. So I guess I'm getting punished for not saving extra mushroom. That one? Just tip it over the edge. Do I have the stones? I do have the stones. Well, I guess this is my last farming day. So it'll be easier for the rest of the season. Alright. So we got that. We'll take, you can have 8, I'll take 2. You have 3, I'll take 2. Alright, and I'm gonna water what I got. Oops. I have to send them inside, I guess. I have that one. Alright. Getting an early start too, Ren? You know what they say about early risers, right? If not, I'll wait for it to dawn on you. Alright, well you can have that. You need 5 copper and 300 wood. Ugh, okay, you want 1 rock. What if Landon's around? I want my carving technique to use the expert. Holt's puns are so painful, they go all the way to being funny again. Just says he's been like this since they were kids. And there we go. How's that looking? World's better than before, thanks to the assist, Hayden. You're so dependable, Ren. I'm so thrilled you answered the call to settle Mistria. Oops. Well, Ren, the stone is really cool. Not everyone has an eye for it, you know? Here, I found this cool chair in the mines one time. I'd like you to have it in return. You're working hard, aren't you? Alright, so I need 5 of these. Now let's just make all 7. So now I need to make 2 bug nets. Or I can make some armor. One for me, one for the quest. Alright, and it was... Hemlock. Here in this fine looking copper net, thank you. My boy Luke will be so excited when I give this to him. Alright, so now... Got a line on a new deal with times of the essence by your leave, Ren. So now I want to get the barn. I was admiring that cave eel you hauled over to the museum. They're blind, but they're still pretty tricky to catch. An eel's an eel after all. Okay, so then we want the white barn. I want the red barn. Let's get the red barn. That sweet root in the museum's collection took me back. On many a winter evening, Trithie and I would join Errol to roast up the sweet root he brought back from his day in the mines. Warmed you right up. Alright, we're gonna go south. And try again to fish. Well, what happened there? It took the wrong bug net. Alright. How do we get these ones? Rice? Alright, I'll take it. Closer, fishy. Thinking about it. I decided not. A roach? Let's go as close as I can get. Don't need that one though. Alright, so this guy we're gonna throw on the bottom side here. What do we need? Well, we're gonna need more wood as well. 100 wood. Okay. Uh... Alright, well we have 2 of them. What am I even doing? Fishing on the ocean? I'm trying to get that barn in. I like collecting shells at the shore, but I never know what to do with them after I get home. One time, Dal got in trouble for climbing a coconut tree. We tried to explain to her you can't just you can just shake the trunk to get the coconuts down. I think she was looking for an excuse to climb a tree. This is the only place in all of Mistria where you can find coconut trees. I wonder how they got here in the first place. Another full day. Here's hoping you had a good one, Rin. Working with the small ones. Tuna. Don't need that one though. And we are out of... I gotta go cook some stuff. Trying to get that barn up. Why am I sneezing? Anchovy, tuna. Oh, and the extra. Yep, I'm already in bed. Alright. Boom. 26, right at the end. trying to get to my cow. Oh, come on. Alright. The reason I'm not working on the store is because you need iron. And I haven't unlocked the, I don't intend to unlock it until summer. You need to get further down in the mines. And I really do need to get a cow, I think, before the animal festival, because that's what you hinted at me. Alright, so now I just need some stones. I need to go cook things today. Alright. Now let's put this down here for now. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're gonna crack seal underground? Ah, I seem to recall that such seals were once used to control the flow of magic between our realms. Break the seal, right, so that I may regain its strength. I entrust this task to you. Alright. What else we got? Fishing. Archaeology. Cooking. Blacksmithing. I should probably do those. Alright. I was over at the museum and saw the mine cricket. I bet it plays a pretty little tune. Those acoustics down there must be killer. Hope to see you at the general store today, Ren. Did you donate the shadow flower to the museum? I'd only read about it. It's like eerie about a flower that only grows in darkness. Ah, another day in Mistria. Oh, that's a different type of monster horn. Luke won't stop talking about summer being almost here. He's gonna want to go bug hunting every day. It's tough being a big sister sometimes. Will you come play at the inn tonight, Rand? It's the only night grown-ups let us get to have any fun for grown-ups. It's cool to see a flower bee at the museum. Bee fact, you might think all bees are always yellow and black, but that's not true at all. Bees come in every color of the rainbow. Thanks for helping out with the general store. Can't believe I could design a whole store. It's gonna be fun. My administrative duties frequently keep me holed up in my office. Do come by and say hello. It gets lonely in there. That's not a royal decree or anything. It would just be nice. You're getting pretty good at woodcrafting, man. That's cool. I got big hopes for you, Ren. In my head, Mistria is still the bustling town it used to be before the earthquake. I wish you could have seen it, Ren. I gotta cook stuff. Ooh, 46. That one actually is pretty good. Start of cabbage. Okay, and then we have turnips are 18. Baked sweet root. We're gonna do the restorative stuff. Although it's taking up my inventory slots. Oof. Alright, tuna sashimi. I guess we can go back down into the mines then. Except I'm gonna use the bathhouse. Grass. It's fine. Back in an hour waiting, maybe I should have fed the potion to Dell. Okay, she let me use it for free. Hope you enjoyed your bath, but remember, feeling the ill effects such as slight headaches, insomnia, or sudden tail growth. It's merely a random coincidence. It will be nice to see the town brook at the end tonight. I hope I can make it. The path of recovery from the earthquake has been paved by the hard work of the community. It was so wonderful to have everybody's help. I skipped that. As a study of archaeology deepens, I've been noticing artifacts in new places. Terthius sometimes fishes them up and Ulrich used to stumble across them in the mines. With practice you'll be able to do the same. To me, are you just getting more skilled at breathing down my neck while I'm working? Oh boy. Celine, alright, it'd be a bit much farm take one day at a time. Rin, it's a big night at the end. I planned to watch the museum, but Aylin insisted I join the fun. I have lots of foods. Why don't I just head down from the top then? We're looking for mushrooms. And I'm gathering stones for my, barn as well. I guess I need to start making iron armor. I mean copper armor. And then when we're done, we can do the copper bars for the general store. Now when you need the thing, it doesn't give you anything but the monster powder. Why is it turning me left? Yeah, it's only giving me the monster powder now. I need it for, there's the, at least there's this. Okay. Let's, throw that away. Climb back up. Go back to 20. Alright. Hero, thank you. I am Dragon Priestess. Meet. Hello. Oh, this sounds like a trap. I'll take the heart. More life? Alright, now I'm getting iron ore. Neat. Really? Okay, well we're not, we don't have the armor for this. Well, we got down to the mine level. We didn't find the red mushroom yet, but... Gotta do our social rounds, which I've been kind of neglecting. After your mercurial bout of regicide, have you become the villains of the— You have become the villains of the kingdom. According to the ancient Darian law, you must now be tried in a court of law. Ah, I'm familiar with the Darian law. We have the right to appoint ourselves a defender. I'll do it. I'll use one of my emerald blessings to summon us an attorney. Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh dear, that means our attorney is a tree. A talking tree, cynical person inspects the tree for signs of intelligence. I mean, I guess he does. Who cares? But tell me though. It's a normal tree. But it's very pretty. I see. Well, you're all found guilty. Oh, I forgot to write a ballad about this one. Sit with me, Randy. You're always so busy during the week. Randy, you're here just in time. Juniper brought something truly special today. I've only heard stories about that one. Gather around everyone for a once-in-a-century occasion. This is Witchvine Merlot, an 800-year-old vintage that I brought with me to Mistria. Witchvine Merlot? Oh, have you heard of it? I suppose with your background you've heard stories. Yes, this is the real thing, and I think the first glass should go to Galen for really opening my eyes to appreciating the finer things. So how is it? Don't hold back, Doctor. It's unbelievable. Transcendent. I love it. Well now, isn't that nice? I haven't seen anyone this humiliated since Count of Thornbrook, and we all know what happened to him. If you don't, I'll tell you later, Ren. Oh, the bottle. Judy knocked it over. There it goes all over the floor. I'd offer you some, but my cup is quite empty. Thank you for sharing, Juniper. Correction, this is the most humiliated I've seen someone since the Count of Thornbrook. We're in agreement then? Yes, truce. We can take down Ulrich. I'm with you. I can't let Ulrich smudge my reputation. Friends, this is really necessary. Ulrich's just having fun playing the game. He even bought us all dinner with his winnings last time. Besides, he couldn't possibly win a 3rd time in a row, right? Hey, sorry I wasn't listening. Can anyone tell me what the difference between a regular flush and a royal flush is? Jennifer brought a bottle of which fine Merlot. Can you believe it? The stuff's legendary. Maybe I can get a taste. You know, there used to be a time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless they sang them a lullaby. They grow up so quickly. Can't talk. Oh, now I can talk to her. Dell, Maple, and Luke have been sneaking around all night. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Ren? No, of course not. Hereby convene the second meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. You're probably wondering what the plan is, Ren. I sure am. On Friday nights, Serena makes cheese and potatoes. Now we all know cheese and potatoes make Mr. Baylor very sleepy. Ren, you'll be the lookout. Maple, you'll be the distraction. Rena can't say no when you want attention. Naturally. Dell, you'll liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes from the kitchen while Rena is distracted. Rin, you'll deliver the cheese and potatoes to Mr. Baylor along with a warm beer. So warm. He'll sleep like a baby. And then you'll get his keys, Ren, and then we'll look inside his room. Does everyone understand their role? Next week is go time. Rest up, Ren. Oh boy. Alright, well, I can go back to the beach and see if I can do some fishing. I think I got my barn up too. Approach Ren, we must speak. The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power has been returned. You have done well. I will grant you summer rain. You'll be able to access the spell from your journal. It can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. I guess if I want to water my crops then? I'm learning magic. Some memories are returning. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. The resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken you when you repaired my shrine, but who closed off the seals in the first place? Or why? I can't recall. Randy must reopen the other seals. I will do all I can to aid you along the way. For now, allow me to heal you. No, thanks. Go with my blessing. Okay, I suppose I could... no, we're trying to finish off our spring stuff. We don't have to go down there until the next season. This is the... cow barn. Horny barn. It's for the horned animals, which is like goats and cows, right? I think I can only get cows right now. I gotta remember to save some cash for next season. So we're gonna adopt a cow. Should we go spotted? Be classic. Female cow. Horny barn. And then we'll go black for the male cow. Okay, I should have saved some money for next season, but you know, let's just go fish. Henrietta cocks her head at you quizzically. Can she help you with something? Alright, so I got 2 cows and 2 chickens. You can fill the barns in over time, I guess. We're having difficulties with the spring fishing here. Oh. Steve Ream, okay, well. Those will end up in the Lost and Found box on Monday, so I'm not really worried. Not like I need them right now, right? I should feed my 2 cows though. Okay, so we got sea bream and pike. And iron. Cabbage. Oh, I gotta feed my cows. And take them the... No, I can't use that? No? I'll have to figure that out later. Alright. Yay! I got 2 days to try and make some money first for next season's siege. So we're gonna be fishing all day, I guess. I'm just trying to finish off the fish. I've updated our shop selection with iron tools and armor. You can craft them yourself, but you're probably not skilled enough. Hey! Don't be a jerk. Alright, we got most of the rest of our crops in. There, we watered that. So we got... I think that's okay. I'll save those. Keep 5. Okay. I'm gonna feed our animals. Pet our animals too. One boy, one girl. Alright. It's the market day, but I'm gonna go fishing once first. I'm gonna try over here. This can is ocean. Yes, it does count as ocean. That's an ocean fish. Maybe we need a better rod before we can get further out. Because it just doesn't seem to be giving us anything on the pond and anything on the ocean. Oh, that was close enough. swim anywhere? I can swim over here. What's this? Load the fish trap with fish bait made with terrarium and... Okay, well I don't think I can do that. Can you get up here? I can get over here. Amber trapped insect. Like there's fish all over, but there's no way I can reach it. Okay, we don't have that one yet. We had that one. Alright, we gotta go visit the market and say hi to peoples. At least we got one fish. Was it this guy? You guys are eating fast. Okay, put this down for a sec. Okay, so we keep that one. We don't need that or that. This or that. It's Monday. Damn, man. Alright, and this guy's gonna need way more wood. I've done the, my signature drink, hot chocolate, extra marshmallows. What? Darcy and I are always swapping tips on baking. They put a lot of sea salt on everything, the captain. What a luxury for them is every day for us. I like to put a little bit of butter in Darcy's coffee. It gives me energy. Weird. Darcy's trees are exciting. The roasted rice tea, it's wonderful taste. Mom said you should get me some of Darcy's coffee. She said it was a good idea. Okay, she didn't say that. Please. Darcy's got a good head for business. I like that. I had a feeling to stop by today, Ren. Just let me know when you're ready to order. I try not to make dad jokes when my eldest is around. It's a quick way of sealing my fame. Right, yes. Mabel's been going on about dyeing her hair pink. Kids ought to express themselves, but I don't know. Mom really wants me to talk to Dell into a haircut, but I think the bedhead is part of her charm. I can't get my hair dyed here. I prefer to use potions, so there's no telling what color will come out. I like my hair short, so I come to Vera as often as I can. Vera always gets my fade just right. You should ask some of the folks here what their hair was like before I started showing up. I've been able to hold on to my clothes for my soldiering days because Lewis has a real knack for mending. Lewis always the latest fashions from the capital, and it's important that Mistria keeps up with the times. Also, the clothes are really cute. In the capital, I used to design much more ceremonial clothing. It's wonderful to design things now that are meant to be worn in the busy day outdoors. So much freedom. Did you know that silk comes from cocoons of domesticated silkworms? Amazing. Lewis once spent an hour talking me into a sun hat, wearing it everywhere in the summer. Mary confided me that she's perfectly capable of carrying the furniture at her booth herself. She just likes when Hayden and Ulrich do it for her. The girl's got pluck. The screen and armchairs in our bedroom are a set we got from Mary several seasons back. She even reupholstered the chairs so nicely. Miss Mary's always getting help from Mr. Hayden and Mr. Ulrich. She knows how to delegate. I admire that. Mary's margins seem good, and I imagine there's something rewarding about breathing new life into antiques. The dresser Mary's got for sale looks awfully familiar, almost like one I made back in the day, but this one's marked as vintage. Couldn't be mine, right? My extra-wide bed frame came from Mary's booth. My second paycheck as curator went towards it, and it's been well worth it. These shoulders need room. I've got just what you need to spruce up your home, Red. She's got a bathroom floor mirror, haunted attic bed, wall mirror, bakery, dessert, cottage counter. Alright, I gotta go to the fishing hole. Or actually I should take the stuff to the... I got too much stuff on my hands. Okay, I got 2 points of magic now. Let's drop the 2 things we have. Okay, so we've got missing 2 ocean things. So we need 1 river, all the pond. So we'll try the pond again, I guess. So we got like none of the spring pond. The Amber Trapped Insect Museum collection is fascinating, right? And I see so many similarities to the insects of today. And we've got all the bugs, it's just the fish. I also need wood. So we can do the general store. Oh my god, did we actually get one? We got one. Alright. Ooh, lobster roll. Turtle? I don't need a turtle. I'll leave it there. The kids will pick it up. Ooh, we don't have that. Okay, we'll toss that. Giant fish scale. Alright, we'll bring those two back. Try the ocean again, I guess. It'll make me make the 5 coppers. So I can try and start making the armor so I can get further down into the mine. Okay, so we have this, and that. Why does it now take 10? It used to be like, was it always 10? Huh. It's gonna take a very long time. Freshwater oyster? Okay, well I do need to make some money anyway. And there's I think 1 river fish we don't have, so might as well keep fishing. I have room for 1 more fish. Alright, we're almost done. Take the fuzz. We got 1 more day. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get the fishes done. We gotta save our monies for seeds. At least we got both the coop and the barn up by the end of the month. We got 2 animals, 1 of each. I'm gonna keep the strawberry because it's like literally the last one and I only have 2. Okay. I guess I can sell my first egg. Alright, we'll go check the beach, then we'll come back up for the... Get a little bit of wood every day as well. It always smells like fine weather today. Blessings from the oceans are always welcome. Oops. All it. Shrimp. Oh, we're already full up. Okay. Certainly making me work for this. I guess I can go back to the mines. Work on my armor. My copper armor. We'll keep 5. The Adeline posted a quest. That's not a quest, it's a request. What's the difference? Most quests don't want you to mop. I do enough questing at home as is. Fennel. Okay, if we're gonna get fennel, I'm gonna go grab it from over here. What's down here? Okay, that was for Adeline. She just wanted the one, right? No, it's Celine, and yeah, she just wanted the one. What's this one? I think we have that one. But I suppose I can just grab it anyway. Yeah. Of course, it's a turtle. Thinking about it. Catfish. Ugh. Okay, I don't have that one. don't think I have this one either. Drop the bug. Tetra. It's not one I need. Grr. Alright, well. Celine is where? Blonde. Oh, she's up at the... She's with the girls up at the manor. No matter what Raina makes at the end, it's always a delight. Joe and Hemlock have a good kid there. I'd love to have more artifacts in the depths of the mine. You're the only one who can go down there, Ren. I'd be grateful for any contributions you find. Oh, right, you gatekeep. Can't wait for some of the beaches calling to me. I'll have to give that to her later. Another eventful week for Great Aunt Elsie. I should do some journaling. Fountain adds peaceful atmosphere to the upper town spa. Elsie's birthday is coming up this week. I want to give her a gift, but what do you get the woman who has everything? Island Save's going to tell me about ancient rocks. Ren, I'm so ready. He likes rocks. He's a miner, I guess it makes sense. We found 2. Altarian War Banner. I want to see how this thing works. So if I dump this in here, we get a replica. I see. That was a catfish. Well, it's worth money at least. Whatever. I don't know where I'm going for the rest of the day. Try again? Celine's now in the town square? Or hold on, where is she? Kids are down there. Yeah, she looks she's in the town square. Get rid of this fennel, it's burning a hole in my inventory. Oh, Rin, this is the fennel I requested? Thank you so much. Here's my recipe for spring salad. Alright. Oh, hey, Rin, I was just walking around. Maybe I'll find some cool rocks. Suppose I can just waste the rest of the day in the mines. We already did the fishing. It's the last day. could have kept fishing until the end, but we need more copper. So I still need a red mushroom for, what's her face? I need plenty of copper to add armor. Trap box? Nope. I need essence stone. Not sure what that does, but okay. Mine's Arch. Well, I found, I guess, some copper. Hmm. Enough for 2 more bars anyway. Alright, well, we got some stuff, I guess. We're still on copper rank, though. We bump into summer. So now we're gonna go down to the next floor. But we're a little far behind. We didn't get all our stuff upgraded to copper. But that's where we're gonna end it for today. So, you know, achievement-wise, we got our barn and our coop up. And we repaired the mill. And we're working towards repairing the, I guess, general store. But that, I think mostly we're gonna need a lot of wood. before we get there. So I guess we'll just chop some trees every once in a while and dump it in the box. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, what happened there? I went to hit this button, and it's clicking on the sword. Alright. Well, we'll continue seeing what happens in summer next time. Until then.